It's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the small forward position. So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by Denver. Here's Jackson. Off target at the rim.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Outside Murray. The three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
And here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Jackson. Here's Finley. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
And Finley loves this shot. I mean, whenever the mid-range opens up, he's making use of that area of the floor.
Lets it fly. Again, the miss by Murray.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. And that one is stuffed right through.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym. But he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Now here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Doncic passes to Finley. From down in the low post, it goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Thompson's shot is off. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Chandler. And stolen by Jokic. Here's English. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Jackson down low. Not going to go that time. Denver in the lead. Puts it up. Again, Denver scores.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Misses the three. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Nice move. English can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Doncic. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snakes, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Murray passes to Thompson for three. Drops in the three. Thompson's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Stolen by Thompson. Lets it fly. And it's Denver with another. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
No luck on that one. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Denver. They lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The rebound by Chandler. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Finley. Out to the wing. A nice shot by Chandler. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Out left to the wing. Here's English. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Here's Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Offline with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Murray for 3. There's Murray with the triple.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
There's a screen, and here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 6.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Finley. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
3 on the clock. Murray from outside. Doesn't go that time. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. From behind the arc. Great D that time from Murray.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's English. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. English has got 4 points now in the quarter.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Jackson against Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body.
Oh, throw it down.
Nice. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Doncic passes to Chandler. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Finley passes to Doncic. Here's Finley. And that one is hammered home.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 14-4 run. Doncic outside. Ooh, Doncic. Nice soft touch.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
Jackson on the wing. Driving inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with a block. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Jackson outside. And the 3 off target. Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Murray. Here's Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Nowitzki. And the shot's good. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Hey, when you're going up against a big man with the skill and savvy of Nowitzki, that's a hard assignment. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
First team foul.
Stolen by Jokic. Pass to English. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Chandler. The Mavericks lead by 5. Takes the 3. Kicks it out to Jackson. On the take. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And here's Doncic outside. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. Here's English. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 12.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Doncic against Murray. Oh, Jokic with a block. 3-pointer. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Doncic outside. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Another miss by Doncic. Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Anthony. Nice move. And they'll get another chance. Outside Murray. Just 5 on the clock. 4-3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
Here's Doncic. Here's Chandler. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Doncic outside. Launches a three. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The drive by Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
A nice shot by Doncic.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the fight. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Luka Doncic is up there with Jackson. And it's Finley in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Doncic missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Anthony with a bucket.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
He buries it from 3.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Pass to English. We're just over a minute into this final quarter play.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Thompson passes to Murray. From downtown. Oh, Murray answers back.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 15 points here in the second half.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Murray. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable. During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every 3 he takes now is going down.
Buries it from outside.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Now Jackson. Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Nuggets trail by 4. Murray scanning the floor. Shoots a 3. Not that time. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Jackson with it. Checked by Murray. 11-footer is good.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
Shot's no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Jackson, and he slams it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Doncic against Murray. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Finley. That's off. Now Anthony. Here's Thompson. Jams it home.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Now Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Murray fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here he goes. Jackson outside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd.
It's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Jamal Murray. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. And the basket by Jackson.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. A nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Thompson inside the line. Buries the jump shot. Thompson's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Jackson. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 5.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
English looking around. Shoots the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Thompson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Jokic high post. Chandler on him. Just 5 on the clock. Murray, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. The Nuggets trail. Thompson inside. Chandler on him. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. A nice shot by Doncic.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Thompson with the bucket. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 5. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Jackson passes to Finley. Back to Jackson. Pass to Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
There's 42 seconds left here in the first quarter. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Outside Jackson. Over Thompson. Second chance shot. High post. Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Jackson. Stolen by Thompson. English with no one. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jamal Murray is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling up the middle. Now, here's Thompson. He's got 13.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Finley. Still scoreless. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks trail with the step back. Here's Jackson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Jackson's got 7 points in the game. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 15. Anthony against Nowitzki. Pass to Chandler. Jokic with the steal. Outside Anthony. Over Chandler. Hands the shot from the wing. Anthony's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler. Taken away by Anthony. And the turnover again by Denver. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Doncic dishes to Jackson. Doncic looking it over. What a shot by Doncic to beat the defense.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Thompson passes to English. Four on the shot clock. Feed away. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler finds Jackson. We've got 1:48 left here in the second. Pass to Doncic. Here's Finley. Let's go. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Launches it from deep. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Doncic. From outside, off the mark. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. English inside. Started by Finley.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Nowitzki. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Thompson inside the line, and Denver again with the bucket.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Jackson finds Nowitzki, and stolen by Murray. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, and Murray, one of the best free throw shooters in this league, always happy to go to the free throw line.
And he makes all 3. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside for Jackson. Nailed from three-point land. Jackson's got 12 points in the game.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Thompson for the triple. The Nuggets with another miss. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from the lead. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a one-point game. They've got Jackson. Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now Nowitzki following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Count that bucket. Chandler's got the first bucket of the third here for Dallas. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid. Watch this one. It's going to nail it. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here's Jackson. He's got 12. Lets it go from 14. And another basket for Dallas.
And Jackson is a known sniper. Someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
Here's Thompson. 19 points in the game. On the wing. And there's Jackson on the assist by Doncic. And now it's a 3-point Maverick lead. Murray for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 10.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And here are the Nuggets now. Murray scanning the floor. There's the triple. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Finley. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. On the wing, Thompson. He takes it in over Jackson. Thompson misses. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki bounce pass. Here's Jackson. Pass to Finley. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Finley's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Jackson against Murray. Over Jackson. Murray, no good. Murray's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Chandler kicks to Doncic. Pass to Finley. Outside for Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Murray against Doncic. The Nuggets with another miss.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
English with the ball. Now Chandler defending. Thompson. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Thompson's got 21 in the game.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Pass to Finley. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Floats one up.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And there has hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Thompson for the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic outside. Nowitzki outside. Back to Doncic. Here's Finley. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Finley's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table. And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Outside Jackson. Over Thompson. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third play.
The previous play is under review.
Are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and look at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know something.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's Dallas. They lead by 7. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Thompson. And it's Murray in at the point. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Doncic against Murray. Anthony kicks to Murray. A 3-ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
On the wing, Jackson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Murray outside. Again, the miss by Murray. Mavericks leading by 9. From deep three-point land. Here's Finley. Goes back up. It's good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Now Murray shoots it up. Oh, the jumper goes.
Assisted by David Thompson.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Jackson fires. He drills the 3.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Puts it up from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Mavericks leading by 12. Chandler scanning the floor. Here's Doncic. takes the three. Rebounded by Anthony.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
From deep. And it's off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jackson against English. Knocks down the three.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And they double up Jackson. Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Finley. English covering. Dirk Nowitzki missed on the three.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Nowitzki. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And down goes the three.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
17-foot shot away. So it's an arrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. Now here's Murray. Here's the three. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jackson for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Murray. Murray can't get that one to fall.
He typically dominates that area of the floor and just didn't drop.
There's Jackson with the three. Sinks that one after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Murray for three. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. Doncic outside. Jackson, pass to Doncic. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Nifty move. Here's Chandler. Just 4 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Murray from outside, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. 2 points. That one goes. Jackson's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Yep, that one goes. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Thompson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside with the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Pass to Nowitzki. Spanked it in off the glass.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Thompson goes in, and the shot goes down. 6 points for him.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Doncic left side. Off target from three-point range.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
English. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to English. Back to Murray. Launches it. The rebound by Chandler.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Finley. Still no points. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Murray from outside. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Oh, what a performance. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Finley in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Iverson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Murray against Doncic. Nowitzki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. The 3. Can't hit that one. Good D by Murray. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert. Doncic
against Murray. Pass to Finley. The three. And it's Denver with a rebound. Outside Murray. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 7. Now here's Jackson. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's English. Pass to Iverson. Jokic the screen. 5 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. From outside the arc, there it is. Murray buries the 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And here's Doncic. A minute 29 left in the half. Softly drops in the floater. The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. Jackson, pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Yet to see a basket. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Anthony outside. Takes one from 10 feet, and he knocks the jumper down. And the Nuggets lead by 1. And so it's Dallas with it. Nowitzki, pass to Chandler. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. It's tipped. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Here's Iverson. He's got 7. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, leading by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Pass to Anthony. 4-3. They kick it out to Murray. The steal. Here's Finley. He's scoreless. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Can't hit the step back Jay. Nuggets trail by 5. Whoa! Oh my goodness! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? spot, no matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Shakes him. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Finley. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
There's Jackson with the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's English. And that one's on target from the wing. English has got 4 points in the quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Jackson. And that's out of bounds. Alice will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 13. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's Jackson. He's got 12. They still need this. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Murray for 3. Finley grabs the miss. The Mavericks trailing. Up top, Jackson. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Murray. Up and over Doncic. Oh, it's Jamal Murray scoring on a gorgeous play. Murray's got 10 points. Pass to Nowitzki. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Here's Chandler, and he jams it home with authority.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Over Murray. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 15 points in the game.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Murray, no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
There's Jackson with the 3. Ooh, he trained.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher.
The third quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top. They lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Anthony. Count it.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Puts the move on. Oh, missed misses the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
That one falls.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets trail. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Anthony. There's the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Back to Doncic. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Murray fires! Oh, can't hit the jumper. Up top, Jackson. Here's Finley.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 3 to shoot. Jackson outside. He launches. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's English. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Oh, swiped away. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Now Murray to take the lead. Murray from the corner.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
It's stolen away. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Anthony, outside Murray. Now Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. With the drive, jams it home.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Buries it from outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
So it's Denver picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find you scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Now here's Kidd. Durant with the steal. Goes up. And it's Green with the jam.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Here's Petrovic. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Thompson. Up and in on the layup.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Outside Irving. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Julius Irving, 2 shots. The play will be
And I think when it
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The ruling on the floor stands.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Now, here's Thompson. Sweet move, and Thompson throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Petrovic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And that is a great move off the baseline and a big-time play at the basket.
Agreed. Fantastic reverse dunk. Had to get up high for that one. Curry gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And it's the Warriors with the ball. After the basket by Brooklyn. They kick it out to Green. And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
We don't talk about it enough, but it's the motor, the energy to Draymond Green's game. He drives with force.
Here's Petrovic. Again, the Nets for two.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Curry looking it over. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. On its way from Irving for two. From down in the low post, it goes.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Here's Curry. It's good from the top of the key. Curry's got 5 points so far.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Here's Petrovic, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop.
Nice move, finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Irving.
Oh, that should not be legal.
Never seen it.
Oh.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Petrovic. Offline with his three. Out to Thompson. Goes up on the high post. Good. He hits the jump shot. 8 points for him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nets lead by 3. And the close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in at the four-man position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Buries the long-range jumper. Kidd's got 6 points.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
It's Curry outside. Buries it from three-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Warriors trail by 3. It's Durant on the wing, covered by Irving. Here's Curry. And, yep, finally drops it after rolling around the rim.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Irving kicks to Kidd. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Curry passes to Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And now, in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. Hands it from downtown. Kidd's got 15 points.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Ooh, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Thompson hammers it down.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
And he's good on the three ball. Petrovic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Thompson with the bucket.
The moment that last three went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a three.
That one falls.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
KD against Irving. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the middle. Thompson inside the line. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Thompson's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
I love the spirit he's...
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there, Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it. 1
second separating the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Green in the post. Guarded by KD. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Draymond Green. Bangs home the trifecta. Petrovic has got 21 in the game.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? I just love watching him operate inside.
And so we wrap up the first half. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 9. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Kidd. So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Clay isn't afraid to get physical if he feels like he can get to the line.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Three-pointer, Kidd. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Down by 12. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Jason Kidd.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Brooklyn leading by 10. Here's Petrovic. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And here's Golden State. Outside Curry. From the arc. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Petrovic. And the layup's good off the glass. Petrovic has got 23 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, thanks a lot, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hands. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Just won't be denied. Draymond's inside game, a strength.
Curry with the steal. Durant just inside the line. Durant gets it done inside.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
Outside for Curry, and the wide open shot from Green. Thompson in the corner. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Man, we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
They kick it out to Green. Shoots over KD. And there's Green on the assist by Chamberlain. Green's got 10 points in the game.
And hey, Draymond will make you pay from the...
Oh! How about that slam?
Whoa!
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Here's Green. And Chamberlain with the stop.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Lopez kicks to Kidd. Fades and shoots. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
For 3, Kidd. Curry was a nice D. Warriors trail by 7.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Curry against KD. No good with the triple. The deep three from Thompson. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Nets lead by 7. And don't go away. We'll be back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Thompson. Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
The Warriors trailing. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
Green kicks to Curry. To tie it up. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
Such a slept-on attribute of his. Draymond can handle the rock.
Kidd passes to Lopez. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Outside for Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Green from outside.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Curry outside. Here's Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
He's a big guard, 6'6", 215. Clay can absorb hits and still finish with ease.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Here's Petrovic. He's off from 3. Curry with it. Let's lose a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Down it goes for 3.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Curry, and Curry comes right back with a 3.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Strong move off the glass.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Stephen Curry, and he jams it in.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
The shot misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Cleared away by Curry. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors for 3. And there's the 3.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Green. And it goes down 2 points. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.
Can you dig it?
So Brooklyn wins the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. And here's Thompson. Pass to Green from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. For 3, Durant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Here's Curry. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Kidd. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Thompson. It's good from the top of the key.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Here's Irving into the lane, and Irving powers it home.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
There's the three. Nails it from three.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
For three. Good shot by Kidd, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one misses. Irving looking around. And a miss there on the triple. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Irving against Green. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it.
Kidd with the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Warriors leading. Left side Curry. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, you don't see it often, but Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Curry. Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 4. Thompson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Right side Durant. Shot clock at 5. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Here's Petrovic. Durant pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession here. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Ooh, Durant with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Irving. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Irving's got his second bucket on the night. Now here's Curry. He can't get that one to fall.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Curry finds Thompson. And there's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Kidd. No good from outside. That shot off. The baskets were coming early and often in first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons tons of paint opportunities.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Well, we know Steph Curry has a ton of fun on the court because he can score from virtually anywhere. But that floater is a must-have tool in the toolbox.
Durant for 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
The shot. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Here's Curry. Thompson outside. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Great positioning on the putback.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Outside for Green. That one no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Irving with it. Green picks him up. Irving, the pass to Durant. Over Green. Again, the net score. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson goes up. Here's Chamberlain. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Lopez passes to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Oh, sweet moves. And it's hammered home by Green.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Going inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Kidd. Jacks up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson scanning the floor. Durant, the pass to Green. Green able to hit from 3.
We know that Draymond Green is going to stay aggressive and play to his strengths. Really good job here.
Petrovich shot is off. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Puts the move on. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
Here's Petrovich. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. To the right side. Chamberlain passes to Green. Five to shoot. Thompson outside.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Here's Petrovic. Green covering. And it's all from three-point range. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Kidd. Knocks down the triple. Kidd's got 8 points.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
On the wing, Green. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Give him 8.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Kidd with the bucket.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Chamberlain passes to Green. The three from Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Green. Takes a three. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Well, just so good at recognizing, hey, perhaps it's my opportunity from distance now.
Here's Petrovic. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Curry splashes it in.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
The Warriors lead by 8. Outside, Green. Thompson outside. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Irving. Lopez in the post. Working on Green. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to...
Oh, hey! How about that?
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
On the wing, Durant. Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter here. Count it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving against Green. Shoots from the baseline. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 10 points.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Curry passes to Green. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Oh, Curry with the touch.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside. And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And Thompson gets it to go. Nets trail by 12. Off the inbound pass. They get it back. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. He's got 7.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Curry finds Green. Shoots over Durant. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Up top, Thompson. Oh, play! Thompson with the bounce. Get up play.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Shoots over Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Thompson, that's good.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Curry. Shoots from the line. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now Green. He fires. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Nets trail by 7. Irving. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Green. Now Curry. 6 to shoot. Durant fires! Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Now, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
It's good from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, yeah! That's good! They trail by 7. Oh, a perfect jumper. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Thompson. Another shot. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Nets trail by 7. 1:27 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, Green rips down the board. Up top, Thompson. Beyond the arc. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3, boy. This guy's too accurate as a shooter.
The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Both hands there for a little extra.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And here are the Warriors now. It's a 10-point game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Cleared away by Lopez.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And so the Warriors take the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in a power forward. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Lopez. Oh, wow, man.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Curry against Kidd. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Curry. Durant in the corner. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
For 3, Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Chamberlain, the best of Green. And Green slams it in.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans. Coach said it with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much. James Harden, he's checked in for the Nets. Irving comes in for Jason Kidd.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Irving kicks to KD. Fires the 3. Here's Irving. That one doesn't go. Good work defensively by KD. Irving against Green. On the wing, Thompson. Over Harden. Thompson misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Chamberlain. Yep, it counts. Chamberlain got 6.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
The kick out to Irving. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Harden outside, 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete. His size, to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Thompson inside the line, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And Green slams it in.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Harden, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Curry on the wing. Jacks up a 3. He doesn't hit that one. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Warriors lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Harden. Nets trail by 6. Outside Irving. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Green. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Harden kicks to KD. Durant, money from deep.
Right back at you, Durant, motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Green dishes to Chamberlain. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pass to KD. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
On defense, the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Irving passes to Irving. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Green finds Curry. KD on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside for Curry. There's the three. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Erving. And so it's Erving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. Oh!
Man. Artistry and poetry in motion. Erving can create in the air as well as anybody.
They kick it out to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
The kick out to Erving. And again, it's Brooklyn with the three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Over Harden. And Erving pulls it down. And here's Brooklyn. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Durant kicks to Erving. Shoots over Curry. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. KD with it. He's picked up by Erving. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Erving. The Warriors pull it in. Outside, KD. Out to Thompson. A shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
The Warriors have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in a 2-guard. That's the Warriors 5. Curry against Erving. Here's Green. Lopez with the block.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Erving dishes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
So smooth on the three from Durant.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He was so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
And it's Erving missing. Warriors leading by 6. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Erving. Chamberlain the pass to Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Curry's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. In the corner, Erving with it. Durant with a steal. Chamberlain kicks to Green. Pass to KD. Outside for Curry. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
To the paint, Durant with the steal. Lopez, a screen on top. The 3-ball goes for James Harden.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
Outside for Curry. On the wing, Green. Thompson looking for an opening. Can't hit that one. Good D by Irving. Nets trail by 5. In the corner, Harden. Again, the miss by Harden. Irving against KD. Pass to Curry. Back to KD. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's KD. KD, so efficient in there.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Thompson from long range. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Curry with the 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Irving for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got 10 points.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Green. Defended by Durant. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. The 3-pointer off the mark. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Thompson inside the line, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Irving looking for an opening. From past the arc. It's good from long range. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. Warriors ahead. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Stolen by Harden. On its way from Irving for 2. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. The Warriors leading. Steps back. Outside for Curry. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
What a finish from Harden.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter. And guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Clay qualifies as a jump shooter.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Irving up top, guarded by Kerr. Irving, good.
You know, getting up into Irving's grill only gives him additional intensity and focus to let you have it.
Here's Curry, banked in off the glass. Curry's got 11 in the 2nd half.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Harden. Got it. Harden for 2.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Curry against Irving. Now Durant. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. To tie it up. And down goes the layup.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
The 3 goes down.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Durant got it to go.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Green leads it in off the window.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Irving buries the deep ball.
Yes, indeedy, Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Outside Durant. Here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Irving.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, but for sure, no need to make it fancy and special.
Nails the jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Outside Durant. Thompson outside. From 15 feet away, and that one is good.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Curry against Irving. Harden outside. Green against Durant. Outside, KD. Thompson outside. Green against KD. Green outside. And the 3 misses. And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. And get the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to over. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Chamberlain is out there with Green, and there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Curry, and it's KD in at the small forward spot.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Chamberlain against Lopez. Takes a step back. Thompson is double. Curry fires. Curry from 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now Durant launches it. Rebounded by Curry.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now Thompson. Here's Durant. Durant drawing the double team. Just 5 to shoot. Now Green. It's good.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Lopez a screen on Curry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Serving against Durant. Now Thompson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Warriors leading by 3. With the shot, he nails the jump shot.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Kyrie, he puts in the J.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Chamberlain against Lopez. Green outside. Now Thompson. And here's Chamberlain. Got it.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Irving. The 3 is off. Irving with the steal.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 10-2 run here.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
From 20 feet out, and the shot goes in. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Curry fires. So we see the Warriors get the win here. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's George. Drives to the hoop. Mashburn grabs the miss. Davis from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Fires it. 5 on the clock. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Paul, the open look. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Halliburton. Unable to get that one. Paul with some nice D. Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? George passes to Halliburton. Back to George. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's West. Puts up a 3. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Halliburton's got 9 points.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Davis probing the 17-footer. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's our test. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Davis. And it's New Orleans with another.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Davis. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton outside. Pulls it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Take it away. Paul against Halliburton. Over Paul. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And it's Pelicans ball. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
And Sabonis drops them both. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Paul for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Shakes him. Nice D from Paul. The Pelicans lead by 3. Here's Mashburn. Baseline jumper. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Deflected. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
George hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Paul from deep three-point land. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's George. The Pacers again can't hit. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4-man position. Davis against Siakam. Siakam using his length inside.
A long swing player, Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Mashburn. Buried from 15 feet out. Mashburn's got 6 points. Here's George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Paul for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's George. He's got 7. And Siakam gets it to go.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Davis with it. George defending. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. He makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. What his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. They trail by 1. Halliburton nails the 3.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Outside Paul. Takes the 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 11 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Paul. After the basket by Indiana. Pass to West. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Halliburton against Paul. Out to Sabonis. Siakam for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Davis, the pass to Paul. The 3 ball. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Artest has got his second basket on the night. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by George. Sabonis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got post-game going here. The Pacers out in front, leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Domantas Sabonis. Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Halliburton's shot is good. Here's Davis. He's got 11. Pass to Mashburn. Here's the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Artest. He has 6. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Siakam, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
George passes to Sabonis. Here's Artest, and here's Sabonis. And here's Siakam for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And the basket by West.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Shot is up. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. Add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here's Halliburton. He's got 16. Three-pointer. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Mashburn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Hey, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
Pass to West. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
George with the bucket.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 2-point game. This one for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Here's George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Back to Halliburton. Fires for 3. Rebounded by West. So it's the Pelicans now. Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Three-pointer, Halliburton. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Halliburton's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton for three. Kept alive. The Pelicans trail. Davis with it. Siakam covering. Goes up on the baseline. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nifty move. And Siakam with the slam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Pelicans trail by 5. Outside for Davis. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Ooh, Halliburton leaving no doubt.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Ball from deep three-point land. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
The fourth quarter has, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for the Pelicans, Jamal Mashburn. 3 shots. The play will be reviewed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
And Allie, thank you for that. Pacers leading by 4. Now here's George. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good with the triple. Paul for 3. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, the revenge triple from Halliburton.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Paul can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's our test. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And that one's good. Paul.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach...
Oh, my. Okay. Pascal Siakam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, yeah.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And the basket by West.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Halliburton fires. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Davis outside. And Davis gets double teamed. Shot clock at 6. Siakam there for the rebound.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Here's our test. We got a piece of it. Davis with it. Siakam there for the rebound. Here's our test. Check by Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Sabonis. Yes, sir!
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Davis. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Halliburton tired. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
They set a pick. Chris Paul. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
Hits it, falling back.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Takes a shot. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Got a hand on it, and they get it back. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Ball against Halliburton. Clock at 6. Another chance. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons. Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 6-point lead.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
"19 seconds left to play in the fourth. Picked by Sabonis. And Davis with the block. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. George against Davis. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Oh! Wow, how about that?
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they
Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And here are the Pelicans now. Paul George missing from long range. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. And taken away by Paul. Lets it go from deep. Ashburn no good. George with the ball. West picks him up. Siakam outside. Shot from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now Halliburton. David West missing on the 3. Over Paul. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Still a tie game after a couple of empty possessions. And they double up Davis. Here's Mashburn. There's the drive. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. A steal. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. Took him no time at all on that one. West has got the opening bucket of the night here for the Pelicans. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Connects from three-point range.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
Trains the three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's Siakam. George looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Over Davis. George with the bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Davis against George. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Halliburton. And Davis pulls it down.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Outside, George. Pass to Siakam. A three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis drives in, and it's Davis with the jam.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Halliburton for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The three from George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. Over Sabonis. And it's sent back by Sabonis. That's a 2 from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Outside our test. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Siakam. It's up a 3. Paul grabs the board. Davis against George. Good on the shot. He's got 9.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's George, and it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. A tremendous finish.
Pelicans leading by 5. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Down low, there's Sabonis, and Davis sends it back. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And he drives in, and that one is hammered home.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Siakam's got 5 now.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Mashburn no good. Mashburn's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Halliburton kicks to George. Pass to Siakam. Back to George. It's stolen by Davis. And here's West from the arc. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, what a play. Unbelievable.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Outside our test. Knocked away. Paul with the steal. For the three. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton finds a bonus. Outside, George. Here's our test. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Bounce pass, Davis. Here's Mashburn. That 3 off the mark. Pacers trail by 8. Siakam passes to George. Halliburton against Paul. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 8.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
And the shot goes in.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Shakes him. A nice shot by George. 11 points in the game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by George. Halliburton with it. 8 points for him. Outside for our test. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis looking for an opening. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 3. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. West out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And it's our test missing.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling. Oh, man!
There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Halliburton passes to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist on the night. Paul for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Paul's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And now let's swing it over. Power that baby's hands. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in-game.
Paul with the steal. West with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Paul for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
3 points.
Paul's got 9 points now in just the second half. Pacers trail by 12. Little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Poked away. It's stolen by West. 4-on-3 as they bring it up. Davis down low. Sabonis is there. Here's Mashburn driving the lane.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Pass to Sabonis. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
West against Siakam. Halliburton, he's open. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Halliburton's got 10.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Driving in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Outside for our test. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. 11 points for Ron Artest.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Got that one up quick. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Halliburton against Paul. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is... going for the jump.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
First one falls for him.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans ahead, up by 5. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Siakam. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Artest, and it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Paul with the bucket.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
So lethal when your big man can drive the lane with success. Sabonis showing off his agility on that one.
They get it back. He can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 14. It's stolen by Davis. Lets the three fly. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Paul with the bucket.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
George passes to Halliburton. tries it from the top of the key. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Outside, Davis takes the three. Siakam with the rebound. Pacers trail by 14. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Now Halliburton. The three doesn't go.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
18 feet out. Count it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Sabonis inside. Defended by West. Clock at 6. And the shot goes in.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Davis shoots the three. Siakam with the rebound. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton fires. And down goes the three.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Halliburton against Paul. And that one falls.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Oh, what a finish.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Halliburton off target from outside. New Orleans leading by 11. Davis. No good from three. Indiana, they're working against the clock right now. It's stolen by Davis. From outside, he drills the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Yeah, count it. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul fires. It misses. Halliburton trained from outside. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Sabonis.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Cleared away by Sabonis. And it's Indiana's ball. 6-point game. He's off from three. Davis against George. He'll tip it. Oh, sticks the putback. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. All alone, George with the bucket.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steal. And then Davis slams it in! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Paul against Halliburton. Paul's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's our test. Halliburton outside. Kicks it to George. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. George has got 5 points.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul, he hits the back iron and sinks it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Tipped. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn.
Oh,
throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't.
Oh,
that was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Lets it fly. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
For 3, George drains the triple. Give him 8.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Davis a screen. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana leading by 4.
Substitution, Zion Williamson.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Over Williamson. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Holiday. Sabonis with some nice D.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
George for 3. Buries it from 3. George has got 11.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
An open look for Ingram. A good-looking shot from the wing.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Halliburton outside. Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. Ingram finds Williamson. Rejected by Sabonis.
Okay, we see Sabonis making a stand defensively.
Pass to our test. Here's Sabonis. The 3 is up. On target from range. He has 7.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 16-6 run. To the left side wing. Siakam outside. Now Halliburton with 2 seconds left. And that's 2 points on the layup. Halliburton's got 5.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And after just 1 quarter of play... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Okay, on the court right now. Second quarter for the Pelicans. Oh, my goodness! How about that?
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Pass to Ingram. Here's Ball. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's our test. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Shoots over George. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Halliburton on the wing. He's got 5. George outside. It's stolen by Holiday. From deep. That shot is off. Pacers leading by 12. Poke loose. And stolen by Williamson. Pass to Holiday. Nice D from Sabonis. And so Sabonis will bring it up for Indiana. George for 3. Ooh, locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Ball. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his looks.
Here's our test. 2 points. That one goes. Our test has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's stolen by Ingram. The shot from 20 feet out. The shot's good. Indiana leading by 13. Pass to our test. For 3, George. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And here's Ingram from the arc. Fires in the triple. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's Ball with a 3. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. 1:11 left in the second period. Here's Ingram. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Sabonis finds George. Here's our test. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And Ball gets it to go.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
George scanning the floor. Out left to the wing. Here's Siakam. Oh, Siakam flushes it off the drive.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way.
Oh, big finish.
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. He's got 7.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range J. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
No one covering.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Davis a screen. The 3 from Ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
3 points.
Halliburton with the ball. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's our test in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Sabonis slams it in.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Ball gets it to go.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
To the wing, right side. Back to Halliburton. The floater. Just 5 to shoot. Here's our test. And he dunks it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Ball outside. It's stolen by Halliburton. To the inside. It's stolen by Ingram. Fires the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
For 3.
Ingram's got 10 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Halliburton against Ball. Now here's Siakam. He's covered closely. Another one falls for Indiana.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
And Holiday powers it home.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. George passes to Sabonis. Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Kicks it to George. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. George has got 20 points.
His 3-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Ball no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
George finds Halliburton. Siakam outside. Just 5 on the clock. He shoots it. Rebounded by Ingram.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Pass to Davis. There's Ball with a 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Knocks down the long J. Artest has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana leading by 10. Halliburton looking over the floor. Right wing. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
The kick out to Ball. Out to the wing. Williamson for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Pelicans trail by 10. Ball outside. From downtown, Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Left side Ingram. Misses from short range. And here's Halliburton. Fires from deep. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 8 assists in the game. Well through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 13. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Zion Williamson. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Williamson passes to Holiday. Now here's Ball. Puts one up from 19. Uses the glass to drop it in. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Sabonis, the pass to George. Another 3 for Indiana.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And stolen by Williamson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
I'm going to be honest, like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Sabonis, left side. Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Artest. Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Indiana leading by 9. Wide open. The putback. Siakam. Strong bucket by Siakam.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Here's ball. Holiday taking his time here. Rebounded by Sabonis. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. At one point, they led by 16. Pelicans trail by 11. Ingram, he takes it in, and he slams it down.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive. A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Holiday doubled up. Now ball. Ingram can't get the three. George, the triple drop.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Ball fires. Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers leading by 14. Halliburton, he's off from three. Ball outside. Here's Davis. Easy two for AD.
Love watching ball operate in the screen and roll, just picking the defense apart.
Indiana on offense. Now Siakam. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. That's good from Siakam.
2 shots. Pascal Siakam.
And so he makes both from the line. Pelicans trail by 14. On the wing, Holiday. Siakam there for the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
George with a steal. Sabonis with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Now George. Sabonis looking over the floor. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Here's New Orleans now. They trail by 14. And he buries the jumper. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Siakam. Halliburton.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
Second line. For the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one was a...
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Reed. Off target with his 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Johnson, that's for 2. What a terrific move that was.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for a long stretches.
And so here is New York after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Johnson, the pass to James. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin. Drills it from outside. Guerin's got 8 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
It's stolen by Frazier. And here's Anthony from the arc. That one misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage.
And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Johnson for three. The Knicks pull it in. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, boy, that's really remarkable. You know, the way he just manages to bully his way inside. Strong move from Melo.
Fires the three. Johnson can't get it to go. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. And that one's good, Guerin.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Johnson and Ewing with the block. And he's able to get it back. Johnson can't hit.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
1:32 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 8. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it over to Worthy. Johnson dishes to Worthy. Shot clock at 5. James misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now, here's Ewing. A nice shot by Frazier.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Got that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Worthy, the pass to Johnson. No good from outside. New York leading by 6. Anthony taking his time here. The fader hits the three-point bomb. Frazier's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New York. And here's James outside. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Knicks. They're up by 9. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Shoots over Worthy. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ewing's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one at the line is good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Kicks it out to Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
From deep. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 11. Ron right side. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Reed. Buries the jumper to finish the break. Reed's got his first bucket in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Anthony down low, working on James. Anthony's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Offline with his 3. Puts it up from 15, and it's in off the backboard. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Wasted no time on that one. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. They've led by as many as 14 points. Lakers trail by 10. Johnson, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Johnson from outside. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. Worthy with the rebound. So it's the Lakers now. Driving inside. And Worthy throws it down hard.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Puts the move on. So shot by Frazier, no good. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Shot from 16. Frazier against Johnson. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And here's Anthony for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
O'Neal with the steal. Johnson, the pass to Worthy. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 3 assists in the game. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. They get it back. Kareem with the slam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. New York leading by 8. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Worthy. And it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Worthy kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. over Reed. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Ewing the pass to Guerin. The Lakers with the rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shoots over Ewing, and it's Reed pulling it down.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Johnson right side. Lets it go from the wing. And again, the Lakers no good.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Here's Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep.
What a thing of beauty from James.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 12. Here's James. Johnson against Frazier. Shoots. That's good on the jump shot. Johnson's got 15. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Fires from deep. Here's Ewing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Knicks lead by 12.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
No one covering. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Fires for 3. Another miss by Frazier. Lakers trail by 11. Worthy the pass to O'Neal. LeBron James on the wing. And Ewing with the block. Shaq against Anthony. Into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Worthy kicks it out to Johnson. Launches it. Good on the 3-point shot. 18 points for him.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Guerin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
New York leading by 13. Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target. The Lakers with the ball. James kicks it over to Worthy. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Now Reed, 11 points in the game. On the wing, Ewing. And so it's the New York Knicks riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And more than anything, their 3-point shooting is what sparked a fantastic night. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Hewitt. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time. Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Here's Johnson. He gets it in there. Johnson's got 20 points. The Knicks leading by 16. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Frazier buries it from three-point range.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
So it's the Knicks now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And that one's good, Guerin.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Puts up the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 17. James outside. From deep. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Throws it down. What an assist.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And Ewing with the block. And they get it back. Outside Worthy. Buries the deep ball.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Johnson, the turnaround. A tremendous move.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Lakers trail by 9. Fires the 3. The 3 goes down.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Back to Johnson. That's off. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And that one drops.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Here's Anthony. Oh, the shake. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson fires. It's in there. So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to
it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Here's Worthy. Pass to Johnson. Shoots. That's good on the jumper.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Here's Guerin. LeBron with the rebound. Now here's Johnson. The D's right on him. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And he comes up with a bucket.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Worthy. James outside. That three's off the mark. Shot from the top of the key. And that's good for 2. Guerin's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Frazier. Pure from 3-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Johnson inside, looking to end the run. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Johnson. Deflected.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Now, here is James. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From the wing. Second chance shot. That shot is good by O'Neal.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Out to the right wing. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Anthony driving to the basket. James with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special. That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
A minute 53 left to play in the first. Here's Frazier. Off target from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Guerin. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Worthy. And there's another one for the Lakers.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
Here's Guerin. Tipped. They get it back. Wing shot on the way. The offensive rebound. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
He buries it from 3.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Puts it up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 29 seconds left in the opening quarter. Beyond the arc. No good. New York trailing. He shoots. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Yep, count it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points. Here's Frazier. And counted from 19 feet away.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Lakers on top, up 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
And James considered a franchise talent, without question. This guy is the complete package.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier. Drops in the 3. Frazier's gotten his third basket of the night.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson. Pass to Worthy. Back to Johnson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Johnson's got 9 points.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
From the arc. The putback. Here's O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
I tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires away from way outside. Worthy can't hit. Knicks trail by 3. Now Reed. Still without a bucket. No good on the wing 3. Pass to James. Fades away. And Reed pulls it down. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Frazier. And the three-pointer goes. 11 points in the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Worthy. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
That's really just too easy for Worthy. The defense can't give him that deep interior positioning like that.
Guerin. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
for three, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Left side O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's New York with another.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Johnson inside. For three, James. Oh, LeBron buries the three.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Worthy. 4 seconds left. Can't get the layup. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Knicks. They lead by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the three. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 5. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. Here's James. And it's James inside.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, no good. Frazier's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Elbow shot on the way. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's New York now. Fires for 3. Frazier's shot is off. So it's Los Angeles now to the middle. Here's Worthy. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Guerin.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Releases. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Worthy. Outside Johnson. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Johnson's got 13.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
Now a timeout called by New York. And he hits the first of 3.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
And he makes all 3.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Guerin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
This will be his fourth shot at the line here in this one. James, no good on the free throw. Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. No good that time. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
For the lead. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Good on the bucket.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 11. From deep three-point land. Frazier's shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The kick out to Johnson. The baseline J is on the way, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Magic's so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Guerin. And he can't jam it through. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Worthy. And there's James from the arc. From the corner, James with the stroke.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Guerin gets the bucket. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Worthy. Three-pointer off the mark. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They get it again. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Can't hit from the corner. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Parries it from 3. Anthony's got 10. There's 6 seconds left in the third. From deep, Johnson. No good there. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. Johnson for 3. Sinks it from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Johnson finds James. Nice move. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's the 3. Frazier's shot is off.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. Johnson on the wing. Reed with a double. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And there's James from the arc. Nails it from 3. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Pass to Guerin. Rises up. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. The Lakers lead by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game play.
First team foul.
Johnson. Here's James. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. Here's Guerin. Covered by Johnson. Oh, off target from downtown. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony outside. Fires the 3. No good. So it's Los Angeles now. Outside O'Neal. Now James. Johnson. Cash from downtown.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Guys, intensity turned up at its highest level. A perimeter bomb fest going on right now.
Money from 3.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Knicks trail by 4. Anthony with the drive. He gets it to go off the sweet move.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
With the floater. Anthony pulls it down.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Oh, he can't hit it. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, the putback is no good. Cuts off the pass for 3. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.